Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
All you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whatever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live. Look. Look.
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head/eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. Killer. Killer.
Come here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house. Top of the morning, everyone. How we doing? What is going on? What am I watching? You're watching the intro. Flicky Pie or Flick Pie, how you doing, mate? Bash, Shadow, Chris, Hawk, Hewitt, Tater. Chat, best pre-builds out now. I'm looking to upgrade. I do all my upgrades myself, but if you're looking for pre-builds, I'd say Pissy Case Gear in Australia or Stints in America. Want to know his pain? It was an awesome video edit there, by the way. That's actually fucking old now, like 4 years old. You guys, is the game 1.0 ready? Yes. Does Nick hit me a fresh crazy wobble this one? I got no idea. Horrible, my bong cleaner is late and my bong is gross as fuck. Maybe lay a little bit off the grass for a bit then. Maybe try bleaching it. Don't do that. I got no idea the consequence of how to clean a bong. All right. So realistically, oh, huge, by the way, huge. I don't know if anyone saw it. Fuck is it? Anyone saw my tweet, right? But the Cultist Circle came back with the Labyrinth figurine, the Cultist figurine, and the Bear figurine. So I'm done with figurines. I have to do 6 more PCs, 50 Raiders, and then transit from labs to streets. Done. Done. And that stupid beginning's finished. So, working on probably Insomnia now. Otherwise, I'll do a little bit more of the Raiders if it's not the right time. So, it's just about to be the right time. I was thinking we'd just go Nighttime Ground Zero. Also, I was an idiot. If you guys want to help and you have flea market access, I put these up thinking they'd sell straight away. Haven't sold. If anyone wants to buy some AA batteries, probably should have looked at what they're required for. Probably people are level 35 already by the time they get to this stuff. Maybe I'll just take it down. I'll just take it down. So yeah. Still need 16 more nighttime kills. I fucking hate this. So we're going to try our best to do it. And go from there. Maybe I should save these for killing raiders because they're fucking crazy right now. Wake up, chat. It's time to wake up now. Wake up, chat. Can I get an ode to joy for my sub anniversary? Ode to joy? See, I think debats are used for stuff that are actually useful. Amount. Do you reckon the D-bats will sell? Or the gold chains will? It's like no horses up for sale. I don't know. Right. One more of these. Quasi? How you going, mate? Are they doing another What Before 1.0? Any news pest? Not that I know of. I don't think so. What time we get in there? Ground zero, night time. What does your main character look like? A wrestler from Wish? What do you mean? The kid really should have thought about offering some clarity about that one. What, on his latest tweet? Can't sing? What do you mean? Metal Sparky, good morning, mate. Morning's good. I just woke up. Yeah, whether wipe or not. Well, the only thing the kid has said is, what would we like to test before 1.0? And that's it. It's this one. Guys, what do you want to test in the last what before? I swear you can search this. Focus out when you hide it that your friends could visit. You all could see each other's gambling rules. This will just turn into RMT. I don't know how much of this I agree about, but first I have gotten 6 pest bars in a row on the scav circle. Is this a sign? Must be. If they do max skills, I need a fucking prestige before they do that, because I want to fucking have that for next playthrough, not prestige and then get shafted. Scrolling Twitter whilst live on stream is always a risk. Just give everyone a level 100. All stats full. Level 51's max, mate. Been fishing lately? No. I don't think it's going to be reset. Tap chimp. I don't think it's going to be reset. Skills are still maxed. All right. Lock in. Gotta finish off Insomnia.
Pestily salute.
Looking green. What's that paused? Marador, thanks so much for the 23 months. 2 socks. Thanks so much for the 16 months. How many kills did I need? Oh, I need 15 more now. I want to go loot that body before any scav does. I just want to get the gun off him so the scavs don't... He had 2 guns on him as well, actually. This could be suicide. Is it open now? Top room at the MG. The start of the road there was shots down here. Did you reply to softcore wipe ideas with your tape? No. Hey, Corsa, how you doing, man? Just trying to get Insomnia finished. I need 15 more. I'm gonna reset. Like, honestly, I've got Path of Exile 2, Arc Raiders, and Battlefield before 1.0. I'm set for content and playing games. If people want other shit, I'll just play whatever happens, but I'm not too stressed. Yanzu, how you doing, mate? Don't really know why I'm looting. Wait, this guy came in completely naked, or he dropped whatever he came in with.
Сука ты, блядь, ёбаный! Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
There's a player in here. This guy was super geared. He's not in this raid to kill fucking scavs. Went downstairs, yeah. No minimap? Oh, yeah, I don't have it on at the moment. Pushkin, what's going on, bro?
Let's go 1.0. Can't wait. Less than 3.
Bit worried about this guy camping Emicon. Alright, just took green flare. Can I see green flare from this side? Yep. Sun is rising. Weather is great. I think he had an Alton on. Could be wrong though. He was chunky. Yep. Not even looting? It's
Can
a
I
really
have a
awkward spot to
cookie now?
loot. No cookies. Master Salem, thanks for the 50 months. Sneak, thanks for the 58 months. Marador, thanks for 23 months. But that guy was 0 to 10. Oh. Okay, maybe I feel a little bit bad for that. Did you give ideas for a full set no restriction wipe? No. I did not. Like I said before, I'm pretty much at the point now where I've got Path of Exile 2. I've got Battlefield and Arc Raiders before 1.0. I'm pretty set for shit to do. I'll play whatever the fuck I can put together, but I'll play it in between all the other shit that I want to do. Survive 7 factories. Oh, I still got to do the guide. Kill 5 PMCs anywhere. All right. How's it rolling? Good. First raid got 3 kills. Slowly getting through it. Get a little bit of drink. But I just wiped a trio of level 45 and they all had meta gear. By the way, I'm level 16 and with some shit I found. Nice. That's part of the come ups of this game. I'm the trash man. Don't be weird. All right. I don't like that shit. Slightly shorter stream today and tomorrow, chat. I've got days with the fam booked in. You still thinking of Battlefield 6? Yep. Should be good fun. From Monday to Friday next week, chat, I am raising money for Starlight. So save your money over the weekend. We'll be doing about 5 days straight of fundraising. A bit of raise the big bucks. Moist. If you want to skip a beer or two on the weekend, put that money aside, that'd be great. Can you please put in your dev Discord for them to add overseer key to PvE for ref? I'm not in a dev Discord, bro. All right. I know Twitch is your main thing, but thanks for streaming on YouTube. No worries, man. You still have the blackboard with all the names? This one. Fell off my wall. It's right next to me every day, bro. I gotta restick that on the wall. I was thinking about doing something like that again, but I don't know. I don't want to like dilute this one, you know? That's something that someone in the dev Discord would say. I don't know. If you watch it on YouTube, like the stream, helps with discoverability. Freedom, what's going on, man? I need to put the heater on. It's like a bit cold, isn't it? It's cold, isn't it, bro? Yeah, if Battlefield is 6 VODs up. I don't think so. Not many, if any. Yeah, it's just a bug. I've heard these tips on a loading screen, same ones for the last 2 years, pretty much. They never really change. What do you think of 31st marches? What? What is that? It's a 1.0 bug, this one. Are you going to try other classes with the skill changes? I think I'm just going to go 2 weeks hard on trying to get top 10. And then after that, I'm done. I think it's too much. I got too much going on. Oh, your PoE 2 solid weeks of trying to crack top 10. Yeah, this will pop the 8-minute mark. (31st of March) too political. I don't know what the fuck 31st of March is. What are you on about? The Pestily and chat. How are you guys doing today? I'm well, mate. How you doing? Hey, hang on a minute. Where's the next quest of this new quest line? Event quest line. March against the government on the 31st of March. It's fucking 6 months away. Why are they waiting that long? If they're really that pissed off, do it today. What, against what government? Oof, I don't know if I like this spawn. Okay, the final question about this 31st of March thing. Is this an American thing, an Australian thing, a European thing, the world thing? You're going to do collector for the achievement. I'm literally just about there. I don't know what you're on about, Orgasmatron, but it sounds like you're really wrapped up in some weird algorithms that you should just not watch. Get off social media. It'll be better for your mental health. Nikita tweeted yes to another wipe before 1.0. Joking, right? He said, guys, what do you want to test in the last wipe before release? Check replies. I don't see any of the replies to him saying that there's going to be another wipe. He uses the reference in the last wipe again there too. Like, it's not saying it, it's not possible. It's just, it doesn't sound likely. Wait, did I not find the last ram? Didn't find the last ram.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Look, it's not impossible, but we know there's 3 months, right? We're 5-6 weeks into this wipe. I would say that the only way that they would be able to do an actual full wipe is to do one in like 2 to 3 weeks time max. But I know restrictions is obviously going to be done faster. But you think about people that are currently like trying to progress to a certain point. I don't know. My specs are underneath the stream.
Вот, вон он, упырь. Сдохни, тварь!
Just one tap that scav. You have to speak English in chat. That's including YouTube chat. Otherwise I can't understand it. I'm gonna draw to this guy. He's gonna send. He's gonna go in that office area up there. Most likely.
Прямо, берцы! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Did he die? Fuck it, let's find out.
Ах ты ебагова!
Yep. Hello?
Appreciate the content, lad.
Well, guys, Matron, thanks for 45 months, man. There's no underground way from here. This guy's been looting nothing, pretty much. Hot rod should sell. I'm not level 58, sir. I'm level 56.
Hello, good sir. Hope you are having a good day. I don't know how, but Nikito actually replied today. Goodwill Ambassador Lamau.
Dude, thanks for the 9 months T3. It's the real MOAG. Give me the fucking RAM that I need. Getting GPUs before I get RAM. What a crock of shit. Hi, Parker. Well, we got one more PMC kill. How often did Calder spend Scott fall on a ground zero? It's 2%. Big drag that's gonna be fun. Why's that? I've already done it. I found my key like third day or what? The single ram's crazy, I know. So what's that? 14 left? No. 12 left. We got 3 last raid, and I think I needed 16. That's 13, and then 1 that raid, so that's 12. Yeah, I got my dragnet from a cultist. I got it on shoreline. But I was doing just shoreline tasks. Actually, I wasn't even doing shoreline tasks. I was just in shoreline with 100% boss spawn rates. Maybe I was trying to get a key or something. I can't remember. You can't even buy BT anymore. Maybe I shouldn't be using BT. How many raids do I have? This one? Not many. I played... In the first month, I played 2 weeks, and I've played, what, the last week? So... 438? I'd probably say I played 4 weeks of the last 6. Which is a bit of an overestimation, but... So what's that? Like... little over 100 raids a week. I'm just gonna shred up Ars Nikita. I said to the kid, are you planning on wiping a game again before 1.0? Can you make it clear publicly what you plan to do, because your recent tweets are making people think you are. There you go. Do I do the guide today? I don't know. Do need to get it done. I do just want to try and get Insomnia finished. God's the worst task for Kappa? I don't know about that. Look for military flash drives. You need 11 to decrypt the password to get the decrypted intel folder for questline. Can you get them on any map? Are they in file cabinets? Safes? Every part of my body wants to just cheese so I can test drive part 2 and 3. I don't know how many times I need to do that task and suffer the pain and anguish that he gives. Cheese it up, fuck it. I've got until Friday next week. Crack some booster packs open, my dog. I do have a box of I do have a box of Edge of Eternity play boosters to open. How would you cheese it? Asking for a friend? You get people to stream snipe you. You pick a specific server and then you just get them to play that server. Reasonable for me. I only play Argo rules, so test drive is the only reason I haven't gone for Kappa recently. I just like for example, test drive part 3. I've died to 2 people doing test drive part 3, and Drake and I killed one yesterday, and all of them were extra camping. One was camping the path to the lighthouse. There's a path to shoreline. One was camping the southern road, and then one was heading to the southern road to camp southern road. at the beginning of the rank. Like, because of the rarity of the sight and suppressor, it just doesn't make, doesn't make it enjoyable task to try and complete. That's for sure. Your hardcore playthrough last while was a thing of beauty. Never seen such efficiency. Let's hope they don't cock up 1.0 and we can do it again. Imagine sniper glints in Tarkov like Battlefield 6. That'd be fucking crazy. Everything in Tarkov always falls back to the same thing. Like, poor idea, so great idea, poorly executed. There's so many cool things that they could have done or tried but didn't put enough effort into it. And I honestly feel like the game is carried by the gunplay and map design. That's okay. .0 adds test drive part 7 to 10. Come on. Give me 3 players to kill. I need 12 more. Fuck. I know how I feel about this. There's a spawn. Ooh, that's bank. Alright, we'll go player in bank. Come back. Come back. Take it again, please. Do you think that guy died? 11. That guy died, right? Because I was on 12 kills. Swear to God, that was me you killed? Okay, cool. You died. Thank you. I should have gone transparent. All dong, no brain. There. The computer's up here, aren't there? I'll probably try and get a... RAM. I found 2 GPUs before I found a RAM. What's your favorite food? Ice cream. We found it. Ice cream and pizza.
Thanks for all the great content. So new hardcore season coming when? Sorry, I am one of your hardcore addicts, lol.
No, so it's just not possible before 1.0. There was a lot of things that stopped season 15 from happening. One, I wasn't really enjoying this wipe enough to push through even more suffering. So that was pretty much one of the, if not the most major factor. Two, Parks of Exile 2, Battlefield and Arc Raiders all coming out in the next couple of months. And then 3, it wasn't certain of the date of 1.0, but I had a feeling it was in November. So I knew my time was limited on this wipe. So, and now like people are saying that Nikita might do another wipe before that. So, oh no, I'm dead. Jiggle Waller, thanks for the tier 3. Who the fuck shot at me? Was he back? Oh, maybe he was back at the top. Yeah. That's a suicide peak when I got a ram. Are you planning on doing both prestiges before 1.0? But the temptation is there. If Nikita makes the game easier, 1000% I'll get it done. I'll get it done in like 5 days. If it's in the current state, don't know. Like for example, the only thing that would really stop me from getting prestige fast is skills. And like you have to do about 500 raids to get, without cheesing it with like fucking arena bugs, you have to do about 500 raids to get level 20 strength and endurance. So a speed run, I think we do in what, 200 raids? Which means there's 300 raids are just fluffing about to try and get the last of the stuff. Plus we don't know what New Beginnings is yet. How far away are those guys from getting level 55, the guys speed running it? Is it in like high 40s or 50 now? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. All right, looks like the bolt's sold. All right, nuts are worthless. Does the labyrinth one need to be found in raid as well, Race Master Dave? 100 rogue kills or raider kills? Because it's raider kills for this New Beginnings. There's any of the limited figurines, so one of them will do. Does it have to be found in raid though? That's the question. Like, or could it still be not found in raid? Because this one doesn't need to be found in raid. Okay. Okay. Who's level 55 already? Tamathi or something? Exclamation mark song should work. Jiggle Warlord, thanks for 16 months tier 3. Can we get some poggies in the chat for the tier 3 sub there? Oh, we're on Intimidator now too. Scav headshots. Alright, Insomnia. I need 10 more. And it's not time anymore. So we get labs. Kind of like using this gun. Why are people selling labs cards cheaper than therapists? Where are they getting? This is duping. This is 100% duping. This tool is 1,000% duping.
Yay.
Where are they getting 18 from? They're not scavengers, chat. There's no fucking way. All right, I'll prove it. Oop, didn't mean to send a friend request. Ooh, he has done 90 scav runs. Bad example. Bad example. Retreat. He's done 300 scav runs. Maybe they're legit. 33 though? 200 scav runs? Oh, Intel crafts. Intel crafts. That makes sense. That's why then meltables are 6s. Okay, disregard. Buy Intel for 300k, you make them for you make 3 of them, which sells for 450k. It's profit. Put the right torches away, chat. Exactly. Talk yourself right off that ledge? What do you mean? You got plates in that armor? Probably not. I'm not expecting to survive. Leo just opened, so how could you craft that many in that amount of time? They could have been doing it already. What's the cooldown on the craft? Like, how long does it take? Oh, shit. We need to get the OFZ shells out. After this raid, remind me to go to the workbench and get the OFZ shells. It's 2 days to craft 3 intel? Not to craft intel, sorry. To craft lab access cards. Oh, I sold them all actually, but I had like 15 intel that I sold as soon as the flea market went up. It's a 40-minute craft for access cards. Well, that's easy. This is not going to end well, by the way. I actually think Raider farming might be better on reserve. I could do the reserve nighttime to farm Raiders. That actually is not a bad strat. I know they're busted right now. At least I wouldn't run into as many cheaters on reserve. We'll try and kill a couple on labs and then survive, and then we might just do the guide. I don't know. We've got to get that done. We have 13 tasks left, and a lot of them are just annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are here. So regulated materials is one's already like two have been crafted. I need to craft 2 more, which is done in 12 hours. So that's pretty much finished. This I just need to flashbang some players. This is very easy. Insomnia is 10 more kills. Stray Dogs just Lighthouse. I was going to say that when I'm doing Test Drive Part 3. This is just a little bit of fun. Actually, what about what you know? What I'll do. I'll go labs now, press all the buttons, and then transit to streets if I can survive. And then that's the new beginnings done. That one. This one's easy. Intimidate is easy. Test drive 3 to 6s. 3's annoying. 4 to 6 is easy. When's Borderlands 4 come out? September 12th. Just watch Crafty do 50 raiders. And Labs is the way to do this. For sure he died to 2 cheaters trying though. Yeah, but I still need to get Insomnia done, Toss. That's the difference. It's going to pop instant, I think. I'm stuck with synchronizing with players. Maybe I'll just do the transit then. What do you think? It wouldn't really be possible to have Prestige 4 yet. Are you joking? Like, if you were ready when they finally made it possible to Prestige 3, it's probably been a week. So probably just about possible. Oh, with the skill thing, yeah, it's technically it would be possible because of the whole skill glitch thing. But you're talking very, very, very like. Yeah, how you doing kind of thing. You do get the survive for the guide, yep. This is a class 2 armor with no plates. Might as well be wearing a packer right now. But at least I'll have... If I can get through the next... If I can get out of streets, whatever extract I can use, then I'll have the New Beginnings quest part done, at least. Alright, I'm going to make my O12 loading in. Oh, I haven't even matched yet. I was meant to put the dishwasher on before I started my stream today. I forgot, and I don't have any clean bowls, so let's fill the dishwasher and put it on.
51
by hand? No.
15, and that is 1.0.
So much effort. Top of the morning, Lauren. I mean, you did Tarkov due to the peanut, but I know the map's due to your vids. Thanks for the great videos. The gods. No worries, dude. My pleasure. I wish we can get a Q&A from Pestily with battle stat for the upcoming release. I bet people have so many questions on what they are actually doing and adding. Example, are we going to get PvP characters that do not reset? Frex, thanks for the 51 months, dude. I can ask. I don't know how much luck I'll have. Kind of crazy they patched the stat bug with no compensation for the people that didn't abuse it, no? Snooze, you lose. What do you want me to say? What flavor OG you having this morning? The same as I have every morning. It's a transition, Elsie. Where to find keg tape on level 25 and can't find the second one for lavatory? Keg tape. Used to be interchange, but I'd probably say just go reserve and do technical supply crates. It counts the map time you spent loading into the previous map and in the last map as a part of your matching time. Now we just got to run to the closest extract. Sewer river damaged house. Probably go straight down the road to Sewer River, but fuck me, that's risky. No one on the 50 cal, cool. Oh, it needs to be a fucking survive. Right, count the numbers. 4. $22, $27, 27 plus 14, so 47. I think we're probably just gonna have to wait for the 7-minute mark. That's MVD. Doesn't look good with relax open. Alright.
I love you more than Sprangler Monkey.
Who? Does Gen Z even know why Kobe is a thing? I don't even know why Kobe is a thing. They ever take a long shot and hit it to Kobe. I know who Kobe Bryant is. But like I don't know specifically why he became Kobe when you throw a grenade. He was good at long throws. Like half courts or just 3-pointers. Oh, chat. Right. Akira said he has no plan to wipe before 1.0. For the people that were losing their mind. So any changes that he makes will just be... Yeah, when I was reading these tweets, I didn't read it as he's going to do a wipe. It's for this wipe. All right, so that's done. Transit to lab through street. From lab to streets. Survive and extract streets from streets. That's done. So now it's still to do the 50 raiders, but should be nighttime again. So go back to Old Faithful. Oh, but we're pretty far through the fucking guide. Oh no, I ran out of fucking fuel. Figure out the cipher and hand over the found item. That'll cover the next two. Alright, how long's left? 2 hours 53. Alright, we're not gonna get that done till tomorrow. So is this the cipher thing?
Pestily salute.
So what do I have to do for this? Put it in the cultist circle.
When are we going to
Nice.
PvP? PvP is boring.
What? So what am I doing? The specific cultist circle recipe with that. A Zippo and a blue fuel can. And the diary. Or a diary. Where do you find this recipe? How the fuck did people figure that out? Read the quest. Quest diary, Zibbo, blue fuel. In the coldest circle. So just those three. How did people figure that out? Decrypted the cipher. So just use ChatGPT. Cipher says put the diary in the circle with something flammable. If it didn't work, did it end up being like a 14-hour thing, or did they have to like, or did it just be like another minute and it was wrong? Cultists can't bestow their gift while you're in the hideout. I don't get it. What's the next quest? And what have we done? Four of the guide? Do we finish the guide now? 6 maps to go. Restarting the game doesn't take too long. It's pretty brutal if you try and restart arena though. Play the text game in the rest space. You basically need to hand over the ring to the elder in the complete the quest. Do you do it like this? How do you put it in? And in first. The fuck am I doing? Do I have to make some Uzi? Alright, so I have to make an Uzi. Modify an Iwi Uzi. Iwi Uzi? Suppressor. Foregrip. Rail. MRS. Type 6. 20 round mag. I'm sure I'm meant to be like excited for this, but I can't be fucked. Read it, cinema. Open your eyes. All around you is greenery. The ruins of the ancient temple loom overhead. Your whole body aches from her touch after the restless sleep. You stretch your shoulders and think you've gotten out of the habit of sleeping outside of a normal bed. You've always loved adventuring and the small hardships never bothered you. Soon this will all be over and you'll return to your peaceful life. That is me. You sigh. You sigh and look at the temple ruins ahead. Only about a day's walk remains. After that, the road back home and some well-earned rest. You miss the narrow bed in your monstrous cell. Stand up. You rise to your feet and take a deep breath. Surprisingly, you feel well rested and ready to make the final push towards the city. The Order sent you on an important mission to deliver a golden pocket watch to Telgrad. You don't know what's written in the scroll you were given. Curiosity burns at you, but the fear of disobedience is stronger. You can only open it before the city's ruler. Set out on the road. Look around. You don't want to waste your precious time. Your sun rises higher and higher. If you hurry, you'll reach Telgrad before sunset. And gather your you gather your belongings, packing everything into your simple backpack. The road doesn't wait. Next. You glance back at the abandoned temple. For some reason, you have the feeling you're seeing it for the last time. Shaking off the thought, you return to the road. The weather is beautiful. The With a gentle breeze, you walk briskly. Targrad is close, though its towers are still hidden beyond the horizon. After a few hours of unhurried walking, you see the first modest houses. Your route passes through a tiny village. Once it thrived from trade coming from Targrad, but the war changed everything. Now there are fewer traders, less money. People are leaving. The road to Targrad isn't long, but maybe it's worth at least replenishing your water supplies.
No, you have everything you need. Better hurry. Yes, it's best to stay here for a bit.
Hurry the fuck up! You are not going to waste time, but you have enough water. You can grab a bite once you reach Targrad. The message is more important right now. Can you move the camera a bit? Oh my god. You walk straight through the village, not stopping anywhere. Today looks like market day. Various goods are laid throughout the village center. The locals watch you with a hint of hope, wishing you would buy something. You just keep walking. At last, an outpost with a bridge over the river appears ahead. But something is off. No Targrad pennants, no guards. You stop just in time to notice men at the gate. Their armor is battered. Their looks unkempt. They are definitely not soldiers. Goosebumps, a great book, run down your back.
Wait until they notice you. Whoever they are, you need to get to the other side of the river. You will go to them by yourself. You should probably go back to the village and ask the locals who they are and where the garrison went.
You lift your chin and walk straight towards the men. They notice you, exchanges looks, and frown.
So, why are you here? Need to get to the other side?
The stupid soldier says, and you nod.
Then pay.
They smirk. One of them holds out his hand. You realize your travel charter signed by the head of the order will not help here. You offer all the money you brought, but the men only laugh.
Keep those pennies. Crossing costs much more. Come back when you find real money.
You realize it's dangerous to stay here, so you retreat as fast as you can. You return to the village and look around. A woman beside you is selling breast milk. Right across from her stand, a man with a tray full of various sausages and pieces of dried meat. Both are trying hard to lure you to their goods.
Approach the man, approach the woman.
You approach the titty mix seller with a friendly smile. She might know something, so it is best to be nice.
Friendly talks loosens the tongue. Well now, what a handsome fellow has dropped by our village. She grins wide. She is missing a tooth. Here for titty milk or a chat. Poor me one. What the fuck, chat? Do we really have to go through this? How fucking long does it go for? I'm done. I'm done. I just want to fucking play Tarkov. I'm not reading it. We're on the battlefield. Dude, how are you gonna know what to do? It's called chat. A gold ring? There's a scroll. Read it, Pest. It's 1.0. Just let me fucking play my video game, okay? How I want to play the video game. Now what? Hand over the drive with the game. What drive? You gonna take it out? Now what? Is that it? Are we done? Two-hour wait. Okay. The guide. Reserve factory shoreline. Paracord green flare.
Hi, Papa.
Is it Kuf 810? Thanks for the 61 months, dude. I could never say your name. What the fuck did I just read, chat? What the fuck did I just read? Can we talk about that? Yeah, sure. What do you want to say? Wait, that was from Tarkov? Yeah. Guys, don't make him. It's so long. It was fucking horribly long. Did you like the subtle hints of breast milk and titty milk? Code Pestily at checkout.
How many tries do you have before your profile resets? What, you can fail that game? Wait, yes, you could die in several situations, and I got through it. I'm just built different. If you die too many times, you won't get the achievement, apparently. Wait. I didn't even know there was a Nightbot thing for the word code. How did you guys even put that on? Bruzo, thanks for the 20 months, dude. Tilting Gamer, thanks for the 48 months. 4 years, dude. Cool, thanks for the 61 months. 5 years. It's nutty. Nutty. Wait, if you die in the game too much, you achieve it for the event. Apparently, that's what chat's saying. How do I have a 5-minute queue for factory? I got no idea. West on trumpet. I'm watching you and Lyric playing Hunt Showdown. I'm not playing Hunt Showdown. You mean you're watching Lyric play Hunt Showdown? You think they'll max heals for all players? No idea. What map's this? Rules of Customs. Yeah, I'm now officially halfway through the guide with factory and labs both done. So woods. Few times are so much faster in Hunt. I'm not playing Hunt, bro. Hunt Showdown is like great for 24 to 48 hours, like 2 to 3 days max of playing, and then it's boring as fuck. And then you go back like 6 to 12 months later to appreciate its good game for 2 to 3 days. It's not a play every day kind of that game. The gunplay's great. The audio's great. The progression system's just meh. And the replayability is a bit meh. But if you want a clean polished game, it's great. But not an everyday game. You've been grinding Borderlands 3 lately as a break from Tarkov. Do you guys think Borderlands 4 is going to be good? No. Why did Borderlands 3 feel flat? It was at the writing that ruined it. I can't remember why Borderlands 3 was like a bit mid. Borderlands 3 was great in everything but story. Put the disc in the rest base slot and it disappeared. That's rough. Restart the game and you should have it back. Yeah, Michael. I think he's doing well. I spoke to him a couple of weeks back. We live quite a way away from each other now, so no longer neighbors. You think 3 months is more than enough to go to Prestige 1 to max? Prestige 1 to max? It's about hours, mate. Like if you want to get Prestige 4, so you got effectively Prestige 3 times. If you're already close to Prestige 2, yeah, you could do it. But it's like you're talking... It's probably, if you know what you're doing with minimal cheese, it's probably looking around 200 hours of game time to Prestige. So you're looking at 600 hours. So you're looking at a full-time job if you know what you're doing. If you want to cheese a fair bit of it, you could probably cut that down in half. Is this the best face mask? It's solid. Which wheel setup do you have? HRS something. It should be underneath the stream, isn't it? Is Simrig? Let me just post that in the YouTube. That's my specs. What would the cheese be? Rigging tasks like Psycho Sniper? Getting people to drop off gunsmith early. Stuff like test drive, having people run at you and test drive, like stream snipe you, like get mates to queue the same server at the same time as you to get through like test drives. Any of those like not time gatey ones, but like the ones that are going to drastically slow down your progression. Is the N1 customs? I think we said this last time, isn't it? The N1's customs. We'll go to customs. So he's having to go back to the menu to change again. What's Rogue Point? It's a game we played for a sponsored stream yesterday. It's kind of like Payday. Still in a very early stage, like very early demo stage. Kind of like an arcadey Payday. You just need to play Arena to get max skills. No, they fixed the issue that was causing it. This was customs, right? CPU I need to play Tarkov as a normal human. Because I have an i5 8600K. Struggling. I started playing Tarkov with an i7 7700K. I would probably say a 9900K is probably about your bare minimums now. I feel like the guide is pointless with transits. I feel like it got so much easier. It should be removed. Yeah, but it's 10 maps now, so I don't mind it. Like, before it was, like, when it was like 6, 7, or 8 maps, but only, but you had to do the 7-minute thing. It wasn't as bad as doing 10 maps. 10 maps, the worst part about the 10 maps is the loading times. Tarkov runs good on any PC. How far from Prestige are you, Red? Honestly, dude, if you can get to Prestige, I would say do it straight away. Because hear me out. If Nikita does what I think he's gonna do, I think he's just going to make it like everything's available. Skills will either be maxed or level really quickly. Like a 2-month pre-wipe, yeah. You should put bosses back to 100%. If he's going to do all that, he might as well put bosses to 100%. For 18 tasks. Nice. I nearly finished Insomnia today. I did Insomnia and Punisher 6 with Drake yesterday. We got all the Punisher 6 kills in Ground Zero nighttime. And we just I'm on like, I've definitely got less than 10 kills left of Insomnia. Which from 0 to like 15 kills is not bad. It's not hard to get the guide done. It's just a time sink. Loading times add a lot to your total time. And you can get unlucky deaths on map 9. Anyone can do it. It just need to keep trying. Yeah. Drake's down to 20 tasks now. It's nice. He needs to play more with me and not Mr. Anchor Red. Got test drive 1 and Insomnia done yesterday. You did, nice. I got Drake his test drive done. That was got Drake his test drive done. And we were punching through Insomnia. So I don't know if he finished it. You boys still on Insomnia? I would have finished the guide if it wasn't for you, Red. And I would have finished Insomnia by now if it wasn't for you. Because I would have the guide finished. And I'd be fucking finishing Insomnia right now. Transits counters extracts, yeah. You going for rank 1 hardcore so self-found PoE 2? No, I'm going to go for top 10. Top 10. I think rank 1's unachievable for me. Just because someone will be smart enough to build a build that'll just be 2 Giga Chad. And there'll be me trying to just like, you know, grind away with my mid-digital contagion. The first week I can go really hard. The second week I can't. So I really need to do it in the first week. My aim is pretty much try and get level 95 in the first week. And then that'll be it. That'll be pretty much me done. To this day, I'm one of the unlucky ones, and I still don't understand what people see in this game to be playing it for so many years. What makes Tarkov so fun for you all? It's the variety of every raid. You never know really what's the difference. TW, how you going, mate? In your opinion, is it worth Prestige for 9 to 5 workers? Prestige 2 is definitely worth it for the extra weekly and daily. After that, it's just a fucking number. We don't know what Prestige 5 to 10 is going to be, but Prestige 2 is definitely worth it. I honestly think it'll be easier to get prestiges, even during this hardcore wipe, than it will be to get prestiges once 1.0 comes in. Because 1.0, you're going to have to escape from Tarkov. It's going to be a whole new quest line, and it might even include having to get cap and done. So it probably will be an extra 100 quests to get a prestige done. So if you're wanting to prestige, I would highly recommend it'd be like prestiging this wipe. And particularly if they make it easier, like they're talking about on Twitter at the moment. No, prestige is the permanent. But hear me out, right? This is going to be the like, personally, I think 1.0 should be a clean slate. Everyone starts 0 prestiges, 0 achievements, and everything should be put as a legacy thing. Like, you got prestige 4, like, legacy, and you got achievements legacy, and 1.0 should be clean slate. I'll tweet that. I guarantee you people are not going to like it though. How about a whole wipe where everyone player account reset? Why is the game dead? Yeah, Humps, I don't understand that, man. I've tried to explain it, and people are like, you should have just played it. And I'm like, achievements is like completing a game. Like, I don't think there's a single game on Steam that I can think of where you cannot get an achievement. Oh, actually, so 7 Days to Die actually changed the game, though. And you can no longer get, like, 3 effects at the same time. There's an achievement you can't get for that. But that's because they changed the game and it's broken. But they could probably fix that. Whereas, like, Counter-Strike 2 has 1 achievement that you can't get. Left 4 Dead 2 has an achievement to kill players during a free weekend, so unless Steam does another free weekend, you can't get it. Yeah, Jim. But it technically would be possible if I was like, hey, everyone jump on this game, it's multiplayer, and let's play. Like, you would be able to get the achievement, right? It's still technically possible to get it. Whereas BSG's literally just gone, hey, we're going to put an event on, and you won't be able to get the achievement.
Hell yeah.
Swift Dolls, thanks for 17 months. Path of Exile has an achievement to do capture the flag. Since I've started playing since Breach, there's no capture of the flag anymore. Didn't know that. Ever gonna go back to Delta Force? Probably at some point. I know that just launched on console. Delta Force is actually a really good game. Actually fun to play. I just got bored of it. If I spawn... Wait, I'm on interchange. So streets... What are the options? Streets and... Customs? Here for a fresh raid, hope nothing bad happens. Why'd you have to say that, Pinkwood? These raids are very boring raids to watch because all I'm doing is extracting. But if I survive this, I've got 2 maps left for the god. Super naughty, never heard it. Oh, that might be due with... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, The only thing with like wrong region would be along the lines of like you have the wrong game version. So did you buy your game in America and then move to Europe or something like that? Bro, that's what I'm missing as well. I've never saw it this white. 1G phone. Labyrinth apparently has a pretty good chance of it. They need to reduce the max for Ben to respond to you. Like they need to reduce the max time for queuing from 8 minutes down to back. It used to be 2.5. It needs to be down to like. Look, I'd be happy with 4 minutes. 4 minutes is a good spot. It's a sweet spot. Can a beginner make Prestige 1 in 3 months? It's all about effort and time. Willing to learn. Damn, cat stepped on my my router and kicked the server. See, Dom, regarding skill gain, I've never understood why certain skills are so incredibly slow, such as mag drills. Many seem slow. The potential incentive for gaining those skills is completely neglected. So, I'll give you the answer, and it's very plain and simple. They don't play the game. Like, if anyone at BSG actively played Tarkov, a lot of these things, like mag drills, I don't think I've ever got above level 10. Like, ever. You know, like, how... That's on BSG, right? Like, they've... If anyone had played the game to any sort of length at BSG, they'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Fucking probably should... up the skill in which mag drills level. Are they planning to do what's post 1.0? Yes. What do you think about prestigious Pest? The only reason I grinded them out is because they said they would keep them in 1.0. They didn't actually say they would keep them in 1.0. They said they'd keep them in wipes. So I honestly think the prestigious should be reset. I think everyone should start on the clean slate for 1.0. And I'll tell you the biggest reason in argument for why they should wipe them. Putting them in a legacy tab. Just to be very fucking clear for anyone who doesn't know and wasn't here before. I think achievements, overall stat, and... what was the other one? Achievements, overall stat, and prestiges should all be reset with 1.0. You have a tab here that says legacy. You click the legacy tab and it shows what you had. And then everyone starts 1.0 fresh. Now think of it like this. When 1.0 comes out, getting prestige, you have to escape from Tarkov. It's going to be much harder to prestige in 1.0. So if someone's already prestige 4, they're going to have a much easier time getting 5, 6, 7, 8 compared to someone who's not prestige 4, starting at prestige 0, trying to catch up or just trying to get involved, right? Like, does it really matter too much? No. But I think it just would be nice. I just think it would be nice. Clean slate for everyone. It's 1.0. To fix a wrong region area in Scary Tarkov, you need to change the region of your account on the official website, not in the game launcher. Log into your profile and select Change Game Region button to purchase an upgrade to a different region if necessary. Yeah, so I think they bought their region from America, and then they moved to Europe, or they bought the account on a website and it was set to like Russian region or whatever when they bought it on a website instead of buying it from Escape from Tarkov. Bought it off a third-party website. You think you can make Prestige 3 before they what? Yeah, there's 3 months until 1.0, bro. I'm 13 tasks away. You know who you're talking to, right? Here comes a 3-time world champion for nothing. I play like 4 weeks of this wipe. You're not going to wipe one more time before a release. Oh, wrong button. So I'm just replying to some of these stupid comments on my tweet. Your treat was like kicking over a hornet's nest. No, but like, I'll show you. You can tell which people are just like brain dead and which ones don't even bother reading. Like, hell no. I lost time and sanity in my life getting those achievements. You still have them. They're just in a separate tab. But you can achieve them again fresh for 1.0. No, I don't feel like killing Killer 100 times again. Read, bro. You still wear the clothing. You still have the fucking achievement. You still have the fucking achievements. This is why people just can't think. Can't think. See? This guy gets it. If I can keep my tracksuit, I'm fine with this. I will not be killing 100 killers again. I'm employed now. See? This guy gets it. See, the prestiges is going back to the point for you know, the reason why I think the prestiges need to be reset too is because of what the point I made before. I think it's going to be much harder than prestige in 1.0. They wipe everything anyway, you idiot. You should have an OG dog tag pre 1.0. Kind of like that with the armband, right? You get the alpha armband. They could have a beta armband. You could have an alpha armband and a beta armband. You got to think about it though. That's like probably 10 to 20 million copies of Tarkov sold in existence, right? You're not that special for having being a part of the beta. But fair. Give someone a beta armband. You want the hottest take? Is Pinkwood's right? Tarkov's in alpha right now. When 1.0 comes out, that's effectively the beta. Because by traditional standards, a game is in alpha when there's still content being made. A game is in beta when all the content's made, but they're fixing the bug testing. It's effectively going from alpha to beta. This is not insane cope. This is actual fact. This is actual fact. Tarkov is effectively going from alpha to beta. Then they ditched the game for Tarkov 2, return to Tarkov. Imagine. Returning to Tarkov. Can we please queue into this raid, please, Nikita? Your new viewer here. Is this Polaris? It is. Oh, look at that. You just ask nicely and you get to go into a raid. Actually, Pog. I want to know what game will be their next 10-year $250 beta. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Paying $250 for a game, one, is a lot of money, but two, isn't forced. You do not need to pay the $250. Like, a lot of the shit they did with fucking Unheard was wrong. I'm 100% in agreement with that. But there was no requirement that was like, you needed to pay for that. And if they wanted to charge $1,000 for a version, they can do that. They can 100% do that. It's the pay to win shit that's the frustrating thing. Like if they were like, hey, you pay $1,000, you get to wear a fucking golden jacket and golden pants. Like, so be it, you know? Oh, no. I'm with you, Watch Wolfie. Like, I think charging $250 for an obvious advantage is wrong. Yeah, I'll be playing a heap of Path of Exile. I'm very hyped for PoE2, the next patch. How does it do this? Can someone math that? That was a bit of XP. Right, so if we go the rest of the way, kill the sniper scav, should be able to extract. I think. Close to sunrise. Gold background on the gun. It's enchanted. Less recoil. Actual no sniper scavs. hear me out. Just my hot take. Another thing is, remove the run through. If you're going to keep transitions in the game, and like people can transition at 1 minute, just remove the fucking run through. The Sniper Labor Union tells job is now day only. Fair. Reduce it to 1 minute. What extract could you get to in 1 minute? Factory. What are you up to? I'm doing the guide. They're not wiping it again. Right. It's not really going to be night time. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be going Witch on PoE2. Do you prefer fried or baked chicken? I don't know. Don't know. Is oven baked? I'd say oven. Roast. There's not going to be another Wipe Before 1.0 Juicy Messiah. I decided to try Warrior this season. I think the hammer throw skill looks cool. I want to try an armor deflect combo for defense. Cool. Do you think they'll finish all the quests for Prestige before POR 2 updates? Do you think you'll finish all the quests for Prestige? Yeah, man. I got fuck all left. If I can survive this raid, I realistically need to kill 50 raiders. Kill 40 players. And that's it. Everything's pretty much done. He's not going to wipe again before 1.0 Juicy Messiah. I asked him. Said it 3 times whilst you've been here. If they did wipe, they should do max everything, and the first 24 hours, the only weapon would be a blicky. %50 of the players are not cheating. Ash, tell me shit without telling me your shit. They should wipe the game, and then only way to unlock it is by unlocking the Tarkov kit in a... Tell me the game is cooked without telling me the game is cooked. They announced 1.0. The answer is, that's literally is telling you the game is cooked without telling you the game is cooked. They finally finished cooking. It's ready to be served. Does not sort the Timu anti-cheater.
It comes tomorrow and I am excited.
What? Dude, you're not making yourself look any better. After 1.0, there'll be bug fixes and DLCs, correct? No more content updates. I don't really know their plan post 1.0. It will be part of my questions. Nikita has pretty much said he will do a Q&A with me. We haven't... I said, would you be open to it? He goes, would I get the questions beforehand? I think he just wants to be prepped going in. So, and I said, yeah, that's fine. Which I've never actually done that before, send him the questions beforehand.
Hello, Dad. Might I just say you, sir, are looking fit as a fiddle today.
Speak
Also,
softly,
throw
thanks,
another
dude.
shrimp on the barbie.
Thanks so much for the 10 months. Deadpaw, thanks for 67 months, man. He doesn't want the hard-hitting questions. I asked the hard-hitting questions. He hasn't improved anti-cheat like ever. Doesn't matter if I'm good or bad. How do you know that? Like, legitimately. Like, if you had never improved the anti-cheat, it would just be like... No one would ever be banned for starters. Literally 0 people would be banned. Because the cheaters would just be like, all right, cool. We've made it to a point where they can't detect it. Battle.ly does their anti-cheat. It's so... Yeah. Talking about cheating in Tarkov is like the most fucking dry topic we can ever talk about because we're spoken about it to death. But realistically, like... How do I word it? There is obviously a massive issue with cheating in Tarkov, but there's a massive issue with cheating in all, particularly first-person video games, first-person FPS, PvP video games. And the reason for it isn't BSG, it's this. And you motherfuckers paying them. I can guarantee you there's a pretty good chance there's a fair few people in chat that at some time have paid for either an item, a carry, and not just talking about in Tarkov, an item, a carry, a fucking cheat, map hack, in any video game. If no one paid, they would barely exist. I'm being honest about that. They would barely exist. They would still exist, but they would not be so much like as massive as a problem. But it's actual fact. The reason why there's so many cheats in video games isn't the fact that it's like people just love the idea of cheating. It's the fact that the cheat developers make so much money from it, from the people cheating. And a large portion of the people cheating are selling items on third-party websites or carries or all that kind of shit. That's the issue. It's a cultural issue. That we've made it acceptable to pay people to jump ahead in video games. It's all money driven. So doesn't matter what BSG does. I think the only way to really get like a game like Tarkov down to 0, as close to 0 cheaters as possible, right? And it won't ever happen, would be to have servers that are like kind of like Rust. So you'd have an OCE server, an American server, blah blah blah, hosted like Rust, and you literally have it monitored 24/7 by admins, and that's so then when people are actually like, there's a report comes in, you instantly people will go and check it out, and there'll still be cheaters, but they'll be banned a lot more. Rust is full of hacks, not a good idea. Yeah, but they would get banned, I think, a lot faster than what we see in Tarkov. We need 200. Come on. So 66. Uh, 66, 80, 77, 80. 94. 97, 98. We need like 100 XP. 114. Fuck, we are close. What do you reckon we're at? I think we're on 120 plus 46. I got the same fucking gun. 120 plus 46, 166. We're on about 170. 30 XP. Five, 10, 15, 16. That's so borderline. Just think of any other crates that are around I can loot. Or do I just wait now? It's been 4 minutes. I got 3 to go. I reckon I'm around 190 mark. I could be wrong. Is there anything on this level? These are all locked, aren't they? Yeah, they're all locked. Normally there's like duffel bags here. No duffel bag at the front door. There's one more crate. Yeah, but that's so exposed. Let me just wait the last minute. I think we've got it, but only just. Like I think we're within 15 XP of either side. Gotta wait 50 seconds and then we can extract. Food and drink doesn't count either. Someone just threw a flashbang somewhere. When you said you're on 140, you were on like 170. We'll see. It says 297 looting XP. Doesn't make sense. What the fuck did I loot that was so much XP? Survival multiplier? No, that comes in after. All right. Huge. Another task off the list. Just insomnia left for Peacekeeper. 12 tasks left. Such a resident sleeper fucking thing as well. All right, bear with me one sec. I've done Dragnet, yep. You had 203 XP when you were on the first floor still. You waited now to say that? Gee, Circo? I had to go back in the VOD to add it up. Fair. Do you think there's time to get Kappa still? Yeah. There's no wipe chat until 1.0. 3 months. It's about 2.5 months. Just under. Just over, sorry. It's funny reading the replies on that tweet. Hi, Pestily. Do you have an Excel sheet for Kappa Quest or anyone in chat? Exclamation tracker for that. We had Marquee last night. I'm level 9 with the Red Rebel. That's nice. Then they wouldn't remove the achievements. You still have them. Read the fucking tweet. Bogart, I got mine first. Cultist roll. Just you should be rolling the cultist roll every time it comes off cooldown. I did, but make sure not to remove killer tracksuit. Read the fucking tweet. You still keep all your rewards. You still have all the achievements. They're just in a separate tab. You have a brand new tab for achievements in 1.0. That's it. That's it. That's it. Is this like, this is going to sound really fucking rude, but is this like a reflection of the education system of days, like of current days? Comprehension skills and reading skills are just not there. People can't think past like, I don't remember that. I have to read the shit that you guys spit out all fucking day. And I have to try and comprehend it. Chris talking like he doesn't do the same. What do you mean? If I'm going to at least go to the effort of replying to a tweet or reading a tweet and then coming into a live stream and to talk to the person about the tweet, I'm at least going to fucking read the tweet fully and go, okay, that's what he means. Dude fucking reads my tweet, comes in my chat and goes, please don't let them remove the achievements. But Pestily, this is your game. Bro, if this was my game, I'm just going to say it. I honestly feel like I would have fixed a lot of the basic issues in the game a long time ago. Like, there would be no fucking reverb or bouncing off walls. It would be done within fucking 24 hours. Shit like that would not exist. Queue times would not be fucking long. Actually, if it was my game. There is like a handful of basic things that I would have fixed very, very quickly. And I don't even know how to fucking dev, like code or anything. I'd be yelling at people, throwing books and shit. I'd have a whiteboard literally with like the most things that people get pissed off with and quit Tarkov. Because at the end of the day, if people are quitting Tarkov, that's bad. And you want people to be playing your game more. So, you'd have a whiteboard with like, what are the biggest like annoyances of literally everyone in the video game? And then you would be smashing through those as the highest priority. When do people quit their progression? I'd be going, okay, yeah. People get the test drive and they fucking hate their lives. So I'd be like, what do we need to do to change test drive? Come on. There's nearly always someone down at Nakatani. I can't quit Tarkov. I keep going back and I've never even reached labs or some shit like that. Did you play the game and Nikita doesn't? Yeah. I hate Streets and Lighthouse. I refuse to play either. But why? That would be the questions I'd ask you. The reason I'd argue for Streets is be performance and queue times. Right, so we need to fix that. How do we fix it? Lighthouse? Why do you hate Lighthouse? Lighthouse effectively is 3 maps. There's the actual lighthouse itself. There's the actual main strip up until water treatment, and there's water treatment. I actually know the lighthouse fix. It's actually really fucking simple too. I'll show you it. Just give me one sec. Okay, so this is lighthouse. Right. You ready for it? This is shoreline. So this section here on shoreline is the right hand side of this section here on lighthouse. Right? I would put this section on shoreline onto this section of lighthouse. And you'd actually be able to progress through this exactly the same. You'd have access to all the houses and everything. And it would still be available on shoreline. And then you've got all that room to go around the side as you're not channeled into that little fucking narrow bit. Because it's not any of the sunny swans that they're not there. It's literally just the spots up until the village. You fucking serious? Dude had a blicky. Actually, that was his gun. Hello? I don't think there's any players. I think that's it. Hello? Oh, there's scams. Reaver man, stop. Nah, Colin doesn't spawn a Grand Zero anymore. How much FPS do I get on streets? I get about 110 now.
Ёбнули нахуй!
Double NVGs.
Вон он, упырь!
Are they going to roll every snap back from the arena bug? No, I don't think so. Is the guide done? Yep. The guide is done. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any fix to the stash line bug? I've not played in a couple of wipes and it's going to play today, and I have the unheard edition with all the stash purchases. I play on PvE. I have 128, 130 lines on PvP. I only have 72. Yeah, the BG know about it. I thought they fixed it. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, 8 more kills for Insomnia. We finished the guide. Haven't started test drive 2 yet. Regulated materials is in the process. Well, you would have got a little bit of Intimidator just done then. So I need 15 more kills for Intimidator. New beginnings, all I need to do here is kill 50 raiders. Apparently I have another task here done. So yeah, two of these are just about to finish. I might come back up to my PC this afternoon and get the last 2 of them. Need to stun 2 players. That's very easy to get done. It's probably about 3 raids though, maybe 4 raids. 8 more kills for Insomnia. This is on Lighthouse when I'm doing easy job and doing test drive. 50 raiders will be done on labs. Intimidators, just some more headshots, and then test drive 2 is on streets. I'll do test drive 3 when I'm doing with stray dogs and easy job. And then 4, 5, and 6 is very straightforward and easy. Unfortunately, guys, that is it for today. I am off to the show. I'm going to go take my daughter to the show. Have a great day. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm currently planning to do a meeting with my editor in the morning. And then I'm going to go see Mr. Nathan Cavalieri play. So, I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. But the day after, I'll be back. Monday onwards, so the day after. So not tomorrow, but the day after, I'll be doing charity stuff for all of next week. I think I'm going to make the aim to raise 50,000 Australian, which is about 35,000 US. And I believe we could do it. I'm going to have a heap of goals and stuff and silly stuff for us to do. And should be a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys. If you can not drink a couple of beers over the weekend or skip a few coffees so you can donate 20 or 30 bucks, it really does add up. So let's have a great week next week with that. And I'll see you guys, if not tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Monday for that, which is the day after for me. It'll be Sunday for a lot of you. All right. Much love. Bye-bye. Number 2 squid. Oh my god. 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins.
We think, Pestily. Like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm in the middle of falling. Get in my way. Where do you go in the water?
Hi guys, my name's Summit 1G, and without further ado, let's crack.
I headshot another one! Walk away, Bright. Let's go. Pinnacle of my streaming career. I'm playing with a microwave on my lap.